This is what it sounds like. Can't believe they banned Bard. Shyvana. This is what it sounds like. What it sounds like. So what? Corgi Nico bot lane, right? The Venus top lane into Kennen. Then we have Twisted Fate into Aurora. And of course Nocturne into Shyvana. What it sounds like. Oof. 2 SK players and it's Vayne jungle. And Shyvana top lane. What the hell? What the actual fuck? This is what it sounds like. They have 2 SK players. This is what it sounds like.
Life minions have spawned to carve meaning from a brief existence. I am Skarna of Clan Oparin, progeny of Brood Mother Nishale, and I will be your undoing.
Don't know, we should be walking that way, Senna. If they're in here, then you get a... Oof, okay, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine. That's good. Risky pathing.
Ikathia, Shurima, civilizations fall while I endure.
We lost the first CS. Nice. Ah, didn't hit. I was hoping the AoE would splash onto. Ah, the minions start. Wait, when did you start streaming? I just started. 5 minutes ago. The Discord notification haven't even been sent out yet. You are legitimately the first one, yeah? Oh, lag. Shit. That was scary. Mr. Crankbar, 32 months and 32 in a row even. Thank you so much, man. Nice, I got an assist. Very nice.
An enemy has been slain.
I got an assist, that's lovely. That's really lovely. Mr. Crankbot, once again, thank you so much. Oh my god, I died very quickly. Kennen died very quickly as well. Oh, I died quickly. Yeah, that. The Bane is 3 kills, but 2 deaths as well. Dun. Don't miss how it's done. Do you need me? Maybe, yeah. Didn't think you would need me. My bad. Nico and I have the same score, but he has experience lead because, well, I went top here when I shouldn't have gone top. For whatever reason, I thought Shyvana would recall, wouldn't recall.
Like young bracketlings, they must be protected until they can safely leave their brood.
Like that lullaby. Yes, the song. Dun.
Ishtar's enemies, my enemies, will tremble at my name.
Okay, there's 4 people there. What the fuck? Why is there a war down there? Wow. My bad, man. Yeah, I didn't expect 4. I don't think this turns into a kill. Oh, okay. If Nocturne commits ult as well, then it does. But it turns into 1-for-1 even. Where the fuck is that damage coming from? Well, okay. She gets 2. Wow. Where is that damage being pulled out from, though? How are they doing that much burst? What's the meal called between dinner and lunch? Because that's what I'm eating right now. Second lunch, dude. Have you not watched Lord of the Rings? All the kills is sitting on the Vayne. Is that actually connected to him? I think Corgi reset. Sucks that Vayne left. Sucks that Vayne left. And Nico for that matter, right? They're both 1 HP. The fact that Aurora's roaming so much bot lane is crazy. Yikes. Yo, Tilcrank and Kendo. Not going Totemic Hydra? Never do one support, no. Ben will pipe into the T item. Good morning, Broccoli.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
This Vayne is disgustingly fat. I've died way too many times. I've been kind of fucked by the Aurora multiple times though. For the breakdown.
Enemy killing spree.
Vayne has absolutely taken over this game. Dun, 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 dun.
An ally has been slain.
There's not so much I can do. They flashed. Ah, and Aurora's bot lane again. This dude is just constantly bot lane. It's crazy. How is this dude constantly bot lane, the Aurora? That's like the fourth time I'm getting fucked over by Aurora. Like 4 out of my 6 deaths is just because of Aurora either roamed top to match or mid lane, bot lane. That is naughty. Nicely done, Nocturne. Don't think you can do. Well.
An ally has been slain.
I am the last bastion of Ishtar.
The Vayne is just fisting everyone. It's crazy. She's staying on pace of farming as the Nocturne, right? While completely outganking him.
Break upon me.
An enemy has been slain.
Why are we TPing bot lane for? Wow, through the heels he killed. Kennen died again. Or did Kennen die mid? Kennen was the one who died mid. Just noticed. Only one who feels myself. I don't know. The SK top and jungle is... And Aurora. Aurora has actually played really fucking well as well. The Aurora has played disgustingly well as well. Being everywhere, out roaming a Twisted Fate. Is there a reason you're not ulting? Is there a reason the Kennen is refusing to ult?
Your turret has been destroyed. Killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Nice.
Down.
Is there a reason the Kennen is not ulting? That's my question here. Remember, both movies are a bit iffy for me. Oh, what movies? I did I think the game is really hard to win.
Your turret has been destroyed.
But we did just get a few good kills, right? We did just get a few good kills.
An ally has been slain.
Beyond Ishtar's borders. It is through my sovereignty that Ishtar continues to survive.
This Twisted Fate is not very smart. You should know for a fact. Okay, she used Flash, Heal, and the Hourglass instead of just accepting death.
To walk among people, I have missed this.
An ally has been slain. Enemy
Oh, he does some fucking damage. That's crazy.
has been slain.
He does some insanity damage. He killed both Nocturne and I, and he doesn't even have Mirror Manamune finished. My little soda pop.
The threads of movement thrum beneath me.
Then I'm gonna pop off this game. I'm a bit nervous about the Vayne, right?
An enemy has been slain.
I missed my ult, and Corgi was instantly there to help. Yoda soda pop, my little soda pop.
Has been destroyed.
Not a clean game by me, I'll be blunt. You want an award, Lathy? Doesn't matter why I've been on award, really. Like, that really doesn't matter. It's about just instant reacting to the game, to the plays that happens. Like, this entire area is warded because we have zero control. We have to assume everywhere is warded. Till crank. Shouldn't we have tried to kill him?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Nice. Nice snipe cannon. Very nice snipe for the cannon. The Shyvana straight up just did fucking full AP damage to me. Well played. Octon is really good. I am really, like, I'm dying too much. I die so quickly into that team comp. I thought we were walking with me, my bad. Like, this is what I mean, I'm dying too much because I'm not paying attention to my minimap, right? I thought I have Senna and Twisted Fate and Nocturne behind me. Why are you doing that? Like, you still had a blue ward, you... Okay, they're going for cannon. Is Drew 11 watching this? I don't think 11 KP is gonna get me banned, but yeah, I've died a bit too much, I'll be blunt.
An ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
It's not completely horrible. Like, I'm weak as fuck, but like, they can't do that, right?
Fragile thing.
I think Senna needs to be careful, no? Guess Senna's very quick. No, Senna's just
An ally
really weird pathing. But the Senna there, not gonna lie, like, she walked back into the mid lane. Yeah, for sure gonna try this, right? Vayne has no ult, but like, neither do we. Nocturne was caught. What is Senna doing? Again? Senna just kind of running it again there, right? But Baron is gone. I just need 111 farm now. I have no idea. Senna's last 2 deaths have been really, really bad, right? Whereas he just runs in and dies for fun 1v4. But I can't really talk too much, right? We need to take this quick, right? Senna's HP bar just disappeared. Very nice. We got a lot of kills there. Now we just have to farm super minions. Tenet did a ton of damage there. Ton of experience now. Gonna get a ton of experience here. Oh, that's why I was there for the first wave, because I thought that was a chance that would happen. Why is he going top lane? Hvorfor er det skin sådan scanner? You're not playing a damage dealer, mate. You're playing support. Support is not slotted in for a damage dealer. Instead, you will see a support here that does a decent amount of damage while also being able to tank. Oh my god. Corgi just murdered us all. I tried to keep him occupied as long as I could while they were dealing with Shyvana, but they couldn't kill the Shyvana in the 3v4 or 4v4. One of the towers spawns soon. Oh no. Good try. I died too many times early game. It's on me. The Aurora kept being why I didn't expect him to be, and we were always outnumbered. Like, Aurora did absolutely amazing this game. From top lane, Aurora was there. From bot lane for a gank, Aurora would be there. Like, this dude did insane, and my Twisted Fate was just not really in the game at all, right? As you can also see with the damage done, right? Like, the dude did just shy of 11,000 damage. I don't know what happened in this game for him, but he just did not participate at all, no matter where or what happened. But he's also been on a rough patch. Holy, 1, 2, 3, 4, then a win, then 1, 2, 3 again. Before that was a win streak though. Classic match history, right? This is what, 5 wins? 5 wins into, and then an ARM loss, then what, 4 more wins? Then a loss and then a win. Classic match history. Win streak into loss streak. Classic, dude. Classic. But yeah, Skarner's not supposed to be build damage. Not even in the jungle he's build damage. You will maybe see a Titanic Hydra on Skarner jungle, but that's more so for jungle clear. Skarner support is not really about damage. It's about having a champion that can act as a frontline that also does damage. Like, because you do far more damage than a Nautilus or Leona does. The trade-off is you're a bit more squishy though, right? Show you off. Day trial tonight. I need Beauty and the Queen. Poppy support can be picked every game? No. Poppy support is very conditional. In Silent Order, you buy item after Deadman's Blade and Bloodsong. On Bard, it's all about it. They're full flex items. It all depends on what makes sense to buy in that specific game, right? So it's full flex. So yeah, you just look at your own team and your enemy team, and you're like, okay, well, this makes sense to build in this game, and not like, and then you build that, right? Deadman Split and Bloodsong is just always consistent on Bard, right? Like, it's always the best choice, but from that, full flex, what makes the most sense, which is all comp dependent. Items I should buy, but I do not know which order should I buy them. The order depends on the team comp, Nublink. That's not... I don't have an answer for you. It depends on the enemy team comp and your own team comp, right? There's no answer. I've given you the closest I can to an answer. Hi, Princess Belle. If I expected the game to be slow because both teams are on comms, can I go bargain Bard build? If everyone is slow, you're always gonna be consistently behind Tilcrank. You're gonna consistently be behind if everyone is slow. I think a slow game means that you always go utility Bard. A slow game is always utility Bard. Sounds like you're, if you know everyone is on comms, that's a pro game. He's not gonna die, the Shaco. Scenarios with the question marks. Maybe I need to wait a bit before I queue up. Seems like I'm queuing into a bad banner. Seems like I'm queuing into a bad banner. Kalista Senna versus Jin Skarner. Play bot? I can't. It's banned. Sagi. You can see the ban over here. You're up to level 9 so far. I really appreciate it rushing around. I appreciate it a lot. For the Star Trek game? Yeah, I figured that was what you meant. I appreciate it a lot. It really supports the stream greatly. Oh, it's QNox. He didn't play his Sona this time, but he permabans Bard. The enemy support permabans Bard. So it's not target banners, it's just unlucky. It's just unlucky. Thoughts on Discord being added to League? As long as they don't make it mandatory for people to sit and talk, this is just so duos can sit and play with each other and have easier time to talk with each other. I'm completely okay with that. Just glad I can support the stream, can't really afford to give subs, so glad I can do something. Mate, just installing the game gave me what accounted for 3 subs, and basically every goal you're hitting is giving me another sub. Rushing around. Some of the goals are even worth multiple subs. So you're supporting the stream greatly, rushing around. Yo, Babu's coming in with 9 months, thank you. I'm on a 16 win streak. Big. Taking a break for 2 weeks. League just doesn't want me to quit. You should only play the game when you have fun with it. My Jin is getting absolutely fisted. And he has range advantage into the Kalista, so I'm not sure why he's getting fisted this hard. Staying. They pushed this fast. Happy weekend, Batsniffer. Does he want to push this? We could quickly push it. Probably should, honestly, no matter. I also push it quite fast, right? I push it quite fast. Able to watch your stream that last Thursday. I worked overtime. Oh well, hope the games are going well. We lost our first game, but I died way too many times. Game 2 here is a slow start. No deaths, no kills, 4 minutes into the game. So it's interesting how this gonna go. I don't know who the jungler is. Ah, didn't connect. Whoops. Did he fuck up? Yeah, he did. Nice first blood. Very nice, LB. Can you light me besides being a tank and hard crowd control is Scanner support just another version of Maokai? No, because like he has poke damage, right? Like you can actually throw rocks, which means you can create a bit more space in some situations. I think this thing is just a bit outclassed by the Kalista though.
An ally has been slain.
Damn. Retaliation in the mid lane. Rengar used his ult to get a kill. He's getting outranged by Senna. He doesn't actually get outranged by Senna. He doesn't actually get outranged by Senna at the end. They should both be 600 range level early game, right? And he's bigger range than longer range than Kalista. Not bigger. So I think it's more an issue of him just spacing very poorly. Flash again.
An ally has been slain.
The Kalista is level 6, something to remember when if I try to E the Senna, right? See, like that. No, my flash came out too late. This dude has flash, doesn't matter though. Ah, my flash came out too late, my bad. Nice snipe by Jin though. Jin is 550 range. Is Jin only 550? I always thought he was 575 or 600. My bad. Always thought he was longer range. Yeah. Nas flash saved him.
How I've missed the songs of nature. What is necessary?
Dude, the clone nearly killed us both. That would have been crazy. He just got fucking one shot. Holy. If it was healthy, I could just go and stop him, but the fact that I'm legitimately sitting on 300 HP means I can't do anything there.
There I listen and wait.
Sahin really got fisted there, so did the rest of us, but Sahin didn't even get his ult or anything off. I can't expect him to get ult off, but I guess the ring, like, it's Nadinat versus Sahin, versus Yankas. I know for a fact Nadinat is just a better player, in at least 100% in solo queue, right? Why would you go? You were out. I would come and save your ass, no?
I have seen the worst this world has to offer.
I don't know, LB. If you went into that brush, I would just E him and we'll probably one-shot his ass, right? Meanwhile, we're also 2 levels down on top. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we actually turn this game around, because like we have Ilby and Quinn as well, right? So we don't have like the scaling. We don't have the scaling, and I don't think Sahin scales better than Rengar. No comment? No comment, no. I think Halo Blades is better. I think Halo Blades just adds more. Since it allows you to go red-white. Red-white is just better. Red-white is just better.
Peace is a fragile thing.
I don't know. Nothing is working for us, no matter where we're going.
Been slain. An enemy is dominating.
He got root from here and then root again up here. I guess he has a lot of haste. I think it's just an FF15. Like at this point, like that's a level lead, 3 level lead, like we ain't gonna be able to do anything in this game, right? The Rengar is everywhere and has devoured everyone. Hi Soapy.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy is legendary. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, GG.
Enemy double
Well, not every game is winnable. But man, the last 2 games here. The first game I didn't play well. This game, there was just nothing to do. It felt lost from start. It felt very lost from the start. Hello, Harry. Good to see you. Not every game is winnable. Wait, let's wait a bit to queue up. The first 2 games we played, we haven't gone to play Bard. I would love to play Bard at least my 3rd game, right? Ooh, this is a rough game. 11 to 31. Yes, 10 out of 11 KP though, which is mighty impressive, but... Oh, versus Ocean Soul as well. He's still dead, just to the dot, right? The dot that Skarner adds after hitting 3 times. Oh, he missed it. Ah, we still kill. Do you have advice for climbing on Bard? It feels like every game is a coin flip, even if I'm playing well. Well, generally speaking, right, to go over the psychology of that, do your question there, right? Every game is a coin flip if you're in the elo where you're 100% deserve to be in, right? Like, let's say everyone in the game is the exact same skill level as you are, then every game is gonna feel like a coin flip because you're all gonna add and remove as much from the game as you all do, right? So, what you need to do to get out of that situation, right, is that you need to get better than you are right now. The way you do that is by reviewing your games and figuring out, what do I do right? What do I do wrong? And what do I need to change? Like, how do I change these things to get into a better situation, right? Because like right now, if every game feels like a conflict, quite literally it probably is because you're exactly where you're supposed to be skill level wise, right? Which, there's nothing wrong with that at all. But you're not gonna just improve by spamming games. You're improving by using the tools that the game has given you to actually improve, right? Hope that just helps a tiny bit as Quentex. Damn, he's played 16 games so far in 8 hours. Holy. Struggling maybe book a great coach and by Lathyrus. You're sweet, Harry. Sneaky plugin. Yeah, very sneaky. Freak was gone, and now items are getting freaky. Bring him back. We never knew what he was saving us from. To be fair, he was the one who brought back Static Shift till Crank. He was the one that brought back Static Shift. And then it had to get reworked a million times, and now it's getting reworked again. They just handed Ezreal the Infinity Gauntlet on both hands. It's AP Ezreal. Do 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 do. 16 in 20 minutes. Yeah, that's the top lane quest, right? For you. That's the top lane quest for you. And the fact that he's gotten multiple solo kills, that also speeds it up a lot. That he's getting those solo kills. All those solo kills helps a lot. Wonder why he's playing with streamer mode. He didn't used to play with streamer mode. He's winning all his games now that he's playing with streamer mode though. He's 5-0 today. He took one game from me earlier. He's playing with a Serath Morgana bot lane. But I guess it completely shuts down the Blitzcrank, right? Guess it completely shuts down the Blitzcrank on enemy team. Who are we watching? Natty Nat. We are watching Natty Nat, one of the best solo queue junglers in EU. How did Desperate Nasser get rank 5 in Korea when people... I don't know. I didn't even know he hit rank 5. I didn't even know. Shyvana best champion. It's getting a mini rework, Vince. Did you see that? Did you see that it's getting a mini rework? I got to get my bottle. Let's hope we can get a win then. They're very AP heavy. Any Talia Akali. Holy. Isn't it feel really hard to play into Annie and Talia? What do we see the news? You have to follow the right people on Twitter, says Shiro. You have to follow the right people on Twitter to get anything ahead of time. If you don't do that, then you have to wait for it to get released on in the client patch notes, right? So what? Any support? Any support or what? Is that what I'm playing into here? Any support? Any Kalista? You permaban Akali? So you can definitely take a go over game. No, it's Talia support. It's Talia support. What the hell? Princess Akali. Okay, Talia support. Akali is Kata but better? No. I would definitely much prefer play against Akali than Katarina. Akali has a lot more ways to actually counterplay. She is way easier to counterplay.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Do I have the golden chroma? No, I don't use piss bart.
First blood.
Why was a Kali down here? What the fuck? Why was a Kali down here, guys? Anyone know that? Like, that makes no sense. She missed out on so many waves mid lane to do that. Like, why would she do that? Do you die? No. You don't, thank God. Okay, I have to take that or you lose it. Your region, what region do you play on, Crank? What doo-doo region do you play on, Crank?
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh,
An ally has been slain.
good job top lane. I am. I am. I am. I am. Nocturne is really far behind. Nocturne should be quite far behind CS-wise.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, the Jace is annihilating Danny. I am. My health shrines. I am. I am. Okay, well, time for me to reset. Time for me to reset. Bonk. And getting the shot down. The gold is basically evened out now top. Knocked him with the lane gank. Likes everyone.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Sadly, no case assist. Where's Talia right now? Mid lane. How did Syndra die? Talia sadly used Splash. I should have queued. Q ignited. Then she won't live. She had no vision in that brush. She was face taking into that while I ignited her. So if I had queued first, then that connects. But that's also hindsight 2020, right? Oh, Talia's already back. Dude, that wasn't even close to the cannon.
An ally has been slain.
Cinder comes back to lane and then insta dies. That is not good. Hopefully Cinder gets... Yeah, Cinder did get an assist, nice. I'm completely outranged by Talia. I can't do much until level 6. Two for two. We killed each other bot side. But we use 4 summoners while they only use 2, so I think that's a huge win for them. I would love to get the dragon. No idea why Talia went up there, but I appreciate it a lot. Koenig Ruken directly after Deadman's Blade sounds amazing, no? Who's there? Top, right? No, it's mid lane. And he has no flash and no ignite. But she's probably gone now. Let's see if I can collect. She's gone, yeah. Damn, that was close. That was close. How do I decide? It's basically very simple. Do I need what the boots offer? Because I never need the movement speed from boots, right? So I'm just like, do I need the on-hit defense or do I need the tenacity? If no, then I'll just go directly into second item. Okay, let's see, retaliation-wise. Nice. I'm dead to the ignite. I should not have been there to help her. I should not have been there to help the Syndra. She just kind of whipped her E and then she got flashed on. God damn. Syndra is really fat. But luckily, because they have an Annie top and Talia, because she's fat, I still want to, no matter what, Kenny gets good, so I automatically have Titamize. I also do think Mercs is the best choice here, by the way. I do think Mercs are gonna be the best choice here.
An enemy has been slain. Destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice, Syndra actually lives. Feels good. There you are, Kali. Well, why else would Syndra come? Why else would Syndra come? Not Syndra. Why else would Kalista walk up to that tower? Hey, Flags. The ult made it so it's an event that they without the ult I don't think he kills Talia, right? Because he just used an auto attack to kill the Kalista. I think. Can I greet like Nocturne will ult me, right? Now I have Koenig, right? This is too early. Syndra is still getting completely annihilated by this dude.
Enemy
The Syndra is getting completely annihilated. Like, it's not even like a close 1v1. Like, this dude is still full HP. Holy shit. Lathyrus is doing some damage at least. No, Ezreal. I don't know how, but Ezreal died 1v1 against the Kalista. Like, he's super far ahead of her, but... Unfortunate, man. You. No! Yes! You. Well, I think Syndra's still dead. Is he ease over the wall? No, actually, he's not dead at all. Big. Damn. So we're just getting a mid lane tower and bot lane now. And he doesn't have TP, right? And we're getting a lot on the map here. Hi, Flex! Okay, and my top laner already has a Hexringer and Mercs as well, so... It's crazy. They are on the same lane, the Akali and Annie. That's good for us. I want to defend the tower. Oh, what the teleporting bastard? The hell? I did not miss my Q, okay? He teleported. Oh my god. And he is behind. Oh my god, I actually got kind of fisted there. Kalista does do quite a lot of damage. Kalista do quite a bit of damage, but she was also free hitting me there, right? Like, normally she's not gonna be able to free hit me, no? So I'm contemplating Frozen. Frozen Heart is awesome into Kalista and Nocturne, but I actually think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's probably the best case. Like, you could go Liandry's here, right? You could go Liandry's, but when I'm looking at the fights, right, it does not feel like we're lacking any type of damage, right? Like, it's not that we are not killing them. It's the fact that... So, I just want to build Frozen Heart here. Frozen Heart is gonna be super, super valuable into Nocturne and Kalista. I can always, like, last item... If I feel like I have enough defense in this, then I can just go Liandry's, or I can go into, let's say, Force of Nature if I feel like Akali and Talia are still wrecking my ass, right? Did Nocturne just ult to defend? Yeah, it looks like it.
An enemy has been slain.
Hopefully there's no Nocturne behind us. That is in fact not. Kalista was just way too far up there. Syndra is also way too far up, right? Like, she knows we're doing Baron.
Ally has been slain.
I don't want to lose the dragon if I can help it, right? I'm not sure if I'm sold on the Talia support pick, by the way. Oh, the Ezreal ult saving the day, dude. Oh, he's too fast.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Who cares about the tower, right? Just kill them all. I feel like they're just losing to draft diff, right? Like, I really am. I'm not sold on the Talia pick. And then, because they also have an any top, they have too much AP as well, right? Like, they're just too AP. So, I don't know. I think their comp is just... It's built to fail. No matter how well this Akali has played, because he's played really well. Akali has played really, really well. Just doesn't matter. Frozen Heart is so cheap, man. It's insane. 2,500. We already have it. Does someone die to this Nocturnal? Doesn't even look like he flew to anyone. That's a 5-level lead in the jungle, chat. Let that sink in for a second. This Nocturne is completely homeless. And there's a Moor here. Nearly a Moor here. Koenig and Mercs on me. Hitbox is kind of nice. She did a lot of damage there. She did manage to break my Koenig. She did manage to break my Koenig. Oh, and the Fury died. They killed Nefury, but it looks like they used absolute everything to kill Nefury, so... Who cares? Nice. I lost all my games on Skarner and I won my game on Bard. One trick confirmed. Alright. Well, one more win and we're back to 50% win rate. And then the climb begins, right? Then the climb begins. Then the climb begins. Wait, is he actually like a... He is a support main that plays a ton of Talia support. I think this build is better, right? Like the heal build with Diadem and Helia, but still weird. Wait, is he duo? No, he's not. He just happened to also play with a Kalista there. He is not duo. Alright, one win, chat. The first of potentially, hopefully, many, right? First of many, many, many. No? Wait, is he not in a game? Guess he's not in a game. Breda? He is 17. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're from there. Uh-huh. You want the one. Ever, never, ever, ever apart. After the first time, and he was like, baby, baby, baby. Like, baby, 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 no. We are together. Is this gonna be his first loss, chat? Is this gonna be his first loss? 17-0. Losing in gold 4. Or can he just hold on and hit 16 and absolute 1-9? What do you think, chat? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? No. Hey, bear. Wait, he's in Korea? Raider Goat just arrived, yeah. He arrived yesterday. And he is doing his first stream in Korea today. A lot of EU is going to Korea, while the entirety of NA is going to EU. His games are not that interesting right now, because he's playing in low elo. I'll be honest. But give him a week and it starts being quite interesting, I could imagine. Give it a week when he starts playing in like challenger lobbies. I think it's gonna be super interesting to watch. Don't always be mine. Baby, baby. Baby, 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 no. Two more levels, chat. 2 more levels, then he 1v9 it, right? Uh-oh. He's dead. He's not even gonna be able to... Hourglass abuser. But why he's also there? Why is he in the enemy jungle when he's losing this hard? Oh, Jax is out. That's crazy. Greeted for turret. Or like, but he. Yeah, he greeted too hard. Oh, he's duo Q with the Tryndamere. He's duo Q with the Tryndamere. He's duo queuing while smurfing in Korea. That's weak. No? That's really weak, no? Good thing he can't duo queue in high elo in Korea. He can't abuse duo queue like he does in EU, right? He has to win solo the minute he hits master. The minute he hits master, he can no longer duo queue. Because Korea is still a real region compared to EU in that regard. For that I really dislike that we added duo queue in EU. It completely ruins ranked integrity. Wish we had the EU treatment as well. He's nearly 16. Trendemir forgot to click R. His duo is ending, to be fair. Maybe he's actually doing like a... Does Natty duo queue? Rarely. I don't think I ever really see him duo queue. He's sitting and saying they're win trading and ghosting. It's a fucking gold game. I don't think there's anyone that's win trading or ghosting his games in Korea in this elo. Like, what? It's starting to sound like Tarzan, dude. Good evening. Why did I join into the Sanium slander? It's because Raider Go is sitting and saying that his teammates are win trading and enemy team is ghosting while he's playing in Gold 4. Like, I'm just like, that sounds like fun shit like Tarzan would say. While he's duo queuing himself in piss low elo in Korea. Like, I don't know. I do actually quite like Raider, but like, that's some delusional bullshit. If I've ever seen anything, man. You don't understand, Tarzan was always sniped and that's the only reason he didn't hit Challenger. I still can't believe Riot actually banned him. Like, I'm so for it. Because, like, that's exactly what Riot is supposed to do, right? Like, the biggest content creators need to be held to a way bigger, higher standard. And when they over and over and over prove that they can't live up to that, and then they just need to be removed from the game, which is exactly what Riot did. I'm surprised you know about it, dude. My viewers tell me basically all the fucking lore there is. Being a Twitch streamer is basically just being forced sometimes to know about things that you normally wouldn't know about because your Twitch viewers are consuming that type of shit. You're in a rough shape to then send some Gatorade over. Gatorade over. Could be worse. Imagine being Lathyrus being 30 and still being able to stream, but can't even hit 100 viewers. Nah. I love my community, so I'm chilling. Like, Tarzan was his own worst enemy, right? Because he had such a successful stream. He had such a successful stream, but he was his own fucking... I don't know, man. Need to become more toxic. He should have stayed a booster, not gonna lie. I don't think he was good enough to be a booster anymore, Red. I'll be blunt. I do not think he was good enough to be a booster anymore. Dude couldn't even hit challenge anymore. I guess you can always boost in low elo, but like there's not a lot of money in that. More toxic, shitty mic and screaming. Isn't my mic already shitty? I feel like I often like have to sit and try to fix my microphone because you guys say it's bad. So I at least have that going, no? Raider isn't a one trick in any way, Tilt Crank. Raider is not a one trick in any way. But that was just poor positioning right there. His duo queue he's playing with seems like a complete griefer, by the way. Well, his game is ending now and my game is starting. Your mic is very good. Wow. I've always been informed that my mic is shit. Oh yeah, Lathyrus does require a lot of spacing, but it's different spacing though.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
We win those. Isn't Dante's just using a microphone, like a headset microphone? Like the same type that Tyler 1 uses, which are just shit by default, right? I think this is kind of hard lane, right? If they hit the hook, Seraphine dies. It's so weird because he's not like that in the real world. It's so odd to me. I can't understand how you can be such a different person on stream, like put up such a personality on stream. I legitimately don't get it. Yeah, for sure they are. I just don't get it. I don't get how. I don't get how you can be so fake, you know? But maybe that is kind of the way. You have to be what people want you to be. Oh! I'm somewhat surprised they have allowed us to push. You're a completely different person when you work. What? You're putting on a different personality when you work. Why? Great hook, Blitzcrank. Right into the melee minion. I've used Flash top lane. What about Aurelia? Has he used Flash? Oh! A good look if I play my co-workers? Well, is that your personality or what? I thought you had grown up, Red. The Sahina is only level 3. This is not Never mind, I'm wrong. What? I thought for sure that would just be bad. Mr. Kaboom? You were joking, ah. Can't be 67. And I still don't understand that meme. And how it got to be, like, why it started. Like, what is the written story of the 6-7 joke? Wow. Well. Jace is chilling now, I guess. Jace is chilling now. Of course, you're more polite. But, like, that's not being a like, that's just being professional, right? Which I definitely would say is different, no? Like, that's not a different personality. That's just being more professional, right? So Lee Sin, what? I guess he took the skull crab? He took the skull crab and then W'd over the pit, right? Cristiano Ronaldo started it. Really? A grown-ass adult started it. Guess that's why all the children loves it. They love him. Do do do. They do love him. That was close. That was really close that Jace died, huh? Wow. Sit down. Well, now they are also losing the lane that they shouldn't be losing. Hey! Fuck. Well done, Ari. I don't even... I guess there were pings. Nice. Well, Ari has 2 kills. She's fat now. There's a fox under the turret. Yeah, I got fisted. We did have missing and everything around 15 seconds before she showed. The wave state is still fine though. I'm just gonna go up and proc electrocute on you. What? 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 Why is Lee Sin in there? When will Ari get an actual nerf? Around the time Anivia gets a nerf? Why is Lee Sin in there, man? How does Zahin have so little control over his own jungle? Okay, she's fine. Ooh, ouch. Blitzcrank gets in here chilling. He actually hit that hook right as I hit my Q before I got my auto attack off. That is really unlucky. Well, Lee Sin has really turned this bot lane around. And he's taking the dragons as well. We still have winning top lane, but that's about it, right? We have losing bot. Jungle, I'm gonna argue, is also behind. The shutdown system says otherwise, though. At least Aurelia still losing. I'm dead. Surprised he didn't ult. Very surprised he didn't ult there. I think we could have turned it. Not turned it, but traded 1-for-1. I 100% died there. I 100% died there. Yeah. I don't know. The Zahin is completely outmatched by the Lee Sin right now. Well played, Zion. Surprised he didn't ult. We have to be quick. Ara is coming. She did not have any damage. Failed the flash over the wall. I guess we shouldn't have done it. Good luck in your game. I'm asleep now. Sleep well, Kill Frank. Sleep well. Sleep well. I'm dying too often. Going for bad plays and then also getting fucked by Lee. Nice. Kai's is greedy for the kill, so I trade 1-for-1. Blitzcrank cook was good. Nice. That was well played. That was well played. Not too happy with all my deaths, chat. I'll be blunt. I'm not too happy with all the deaths.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I assume Lee Sin is on Dragon right now, right? Yep. Letty, what up, Barry? Hard to hit the ult on Kai'Sa while she has E up. have no damage.
Has been slain.
Surprisingly low damage. Yeah. I don't know why it's a hint state. Damn, he's hitting all the Qs. Why did Sahin stay up here? But Seraphine and I shouldn't go up and die with him. We should just allow him to die. Right? It's completely on him to overstay there. I think Tabis are the correct choice here. 7 deaths on me. Like, I'm making so many bad choices off of wanting to help my teammates. But it's on me to make those bad choices, right? She has ult. Maybe not. Definitely want to yoink that kill if I can get away with it. Because I am a bit behind and I need gold. I really like getting some MR here, and then I would kind of like Frozen Heart, honestly, again. The reason we don't go for that. Like, why are you not walking up for the tower? All we needed to was 1 hit, no? Thank God I didn't die, though. Wow. Well done, Seraphine. Saving the day. I don't think I'm losing this game. I don't think I'm losing it. But the Sahin is just not very good at Sahin. Which has kind of hurt us all quite a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going for these plays because Sahin is pinging, right? He's pinging and standing up here, but once again, I'm dying because I'm going for the plays. I'm dying because I'm going for the plays, which I really dislike. Like, the Sahin is completely fucking me. I think I'm legitimately gonna do this, and I think I'm gonna play 10 times better now. I think I'm gonna play 10 times better by doing this alone. Which is crazy to think about, right? That muting one of my teammates is actually gonna make the game 10 times easier. Jace is just too far up. That's a really big shutdown to give over. Right. Lee Sin at least takes it. I don't know why Jace is so far up. Immortals. Sahin. Got hooked back in. It's not a bad team fight, right? Okay, this dude does not know how to play Ari. Nice. Ooh, good job. It's there. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I also don't know how to play Ari. The Sign is playing really well. He peeled the Seraphine and last team fight incredibly well and bought so much time. I don't know. Sahin decides to go in. Okay, never mind. Sahin is actually buying a lot of time at least. I do not like how the Sahin is playing. I like Frozen Heart here. I like Frozen Heart here. Wait, we already have Frozen Heart. I guess it can't be bad having two of them, can it? I assume Aurelia's dead here. Yeah, she is. This control ward is really hard to remove. Kaiser's shown bot. Never mind, not that hard. Whoa. This is too deep. This is too deep. Like, this is what I mean, right? He's doing it again here, right? Ah, he hit the charm. Like, this Sahin, man, is just solo losing the game. He is solo losing the game by doing the weirdest random shit ever. Like, we get the kill on Aurelia, and then what did he do after? There are no more viable mosquito barbells? Not entirely sure what you mean. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean, Johan? Okay, they're actually going full AP on Kaiser as well. Maybe going more Emma is needed. How much? Old static shift was really good. Right. Old static shift. That shit is not in the game anymore, right? It's not in the game anymore. How does that hit? How does that hit? My bad. Why literally? This is better. I should have noticed faster though that she was going AP. This is hitting a lot of hooks. I don't feel like that was on me though. It felt like it was so far below me. The Lee Sin is hitting a ton of good Qs as well. But like, how is he not clicking his ult at all? Is it just over? If Sion dies here, it's just over, right? I think it's just over.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nah, it's not over, it's just inhibitor. The Lee Sin is hitting so many blind Qs on the Seraphine. Might not even be inhibitor. Oh, he's finally realized that he needs to buy magic resist. Let's go, dude. Know why I can't duo with Diamond 2 if I'm Diamond 3? The MMR difference. This is looking good. They can kill this in here, that's a big shutdown. It must be something to do with your MMR, Ekby. This might be risky to take that. Ah, seems like it was fine. Do 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 do.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, we have GA on Jace, that's lovely. We have more on Zahin. Should just have ulted the Blitzcrank, I think. With Ari bot lane, that's the wave clear, by the way. So we can just go in and force the tower.
Destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a vehicle. Ally has been slain. Killing spree. An enemy is
Refreshing. Autofly. Must. Endeavor.
shut down. An enemy is
I don't know. Seraphine is not getting any fucking like help, right? Lee Sin just goes behind and kicks her, and no one is on him. No one is on him. Sion dip, yeah, which made no sense when Zahin was also still here, right? But Seraphine just didn't get the help she needed there. Like, Lee Sin quite obviously were just behind us, and it's quite easy for us to do something to just go on, just turn on Lee Sin. But it felt like I was the only one that turned on Lee Sin, and I can't really stop his cake, right? I feel like when they kill Seraphine as early as they did in that team fight, it becomes really hard to play the team fights. We lost our GA as well. Our Zahin is going topside. That wolf camp is really important, right?
an enemy has been slain.
I needed to flash the charm. I needed to flash the charm, then I think I kill. But she actually does quite a lot of damage. I guess we have one siege minion. We do not have a siege minion anymore. They want to what, force an end here? 4v3? How?
Enemy has been slain.
This Zahin is just not paying attention to the game. Nice, he got the GA off. Seraphine didn't die, so we can probably end the game here. Good job, Seraphine. Holy. Seraphine didn't die this team fight. I did not like playing with the Zahin. He did not pay attention to the peeling aspect of the game whatsoever, and often just started chasing someone, and then our entire team just fell dead. But a win is a win, and I could 100% have played the game a lot better myself. I could 100% have played the game better myself, but it felt so hard to play with this dude. Because he just kept dipping, dude. Double LP is crazy. Plus 38. Thank you, Riot Games. I appreciate you. 2300 LP now. Honestly played incredibly fucking well for being autofill Ari. He only died 2 times. He also played a really good Vayne. Is he just very mechanically good or what? Double LP is only for B and above? You gotta see? I wasn't autofilled. Trent Bolon, that's just if you're autofilled. I was not autofilled. I just got rewarded for playing a priority role. Priority role has nothing to do with your score. Right? Priority role, while you get 80 to Valor, has nothing to do with your mastery score or something like that. I was not autofilled at all here. So I was just rewarded for playing priority role. Now you don't have to, like, it does not matter. But it's a complete random. Oh, did he end his stream? Did he lose 2 games in a row, or did he just lose that 1 game? I think he just lost that 1 game. He ended the stream on a loss. Never end on a loss. Alright, I'm gonna wait a bit before I queue up here, because that was a kinda tilting game, you know? That was kinda tilting game. I did not have too much fun playing with that Kaboom person. Because he didn't play the comp correctly. He just played for himself purely. Seraphim played really well. Even though sometimes he got caught, he played really well. Oh, he's playing on his Murph. I guess he lost a few games or what on his main account. You love AP carries? Oh, he didn't just lose a few games. He lost 6 games in a row. He lost 6 games in a row today, dude. He turned on his stream and just proceeded to lose every single one. That is rough. A lot of the games, it also looks like he has a really good score. 6 losses in a row and he's still 2600 LP. That means he was well above 2700. He was actually really high. I'm climbing myself slowly. Like very slowly, but surely, right? Do. Tank Vega OP in Poland. What? Tank Vega is OP in Poland. Can you explain? Elaborate, please. Elaborate, please. So I want to type something else than Korea, and I love playing tank support Vega. Fair enough. That's completely fair. Alright, I just thought there was more to it. I was waiting for, like, the punchline. You're from the land of Pandapo. Pandapo. Poland. Do. Do. Wait, why did Rise still take the ult? Rise, why did you still take the ult after your jungler died? Make them right. It's like League you. Once it's activated, you have to do it. You gotta take it. Yeah, you gotta. But like, we would have been informed if they were planning to reset the Apex ladder by now, right? So they're not planning to reset the Apex ladders. Is that kind of the takeaway we should do? Because like, if they were to do it, they 100% would have done it. They would do it in next patch, right? When the season 2 begins, right? Torfin is Vilya, no? I can play quite high low. Could be just an imposter though. Could just be an imposter. Or maybe Torfin is his loyal account? No, Torfin... Is it the real Torfin? Torfin hashtag 22032. Let's see if he's in a game. Yeah, they won't reset. I don't think it's the real Torfin. They won't reset. That's kinda disappointing, not gonna lie. Kinda disappointing, not gonna lie. That's a bummer. That's not what I wanted to hear. That is not what I wanted to hear. It's just my guess. I know it's... I know, like, none of us knows until it happens, basically, right? But at the same time, like, I feel like ranked integrity is just not here right now, right? Like the ranked integrity is dead in EU specifically, right? Like, I don't think it's an issue in every single server. I think Korea is a lot better off right now because they don't have the duo queue, and it seems like they didn't have the LP issues we had, which is also why the inflation up there is not nearly as bad. Yeah, and they don't have duo queue in Korea either. Balkan super servers are obviously not here. The Balkan super servers. People keep showing up top lane just to die, and Daenerys just watches them, as he can't do much with the HP he has right now. Oh! Oh! Balkan has their own server? No. I think, yeah, exactly, he just meant the Nordic. But yeah, Balkan does not have their own servers. Well, Daenerys is quite fed, right? But his teammates are really weak. His Carthage is not too weak, right? But his mid and top seems really weak. The Nordic server. Dude, the Nordic countries are not playing on it, so someone has to, right, Red? When the Nordic countries ain't playing that, then someone else has to. No, it would make more sense for them to play on the Turkish server, Red. If we are talking pure ping, right? Then it would make way more sense for them to play on the Turkish server. But I guess that's not too far to Germany either for them, right? And since the Nordic server is placed in Frankfurt... No, EU Nordic is Frankfurt, I believe. Red, not Hamburg, it's Frankfurt. Hello, project. But I don't think it makes too much of a difference what city it is. I don't think that's such a great distance between Hamburg and Frankfurt that it makes a big sense. Yeah. Where's it? West Amsterdam, yeah. If you could throw a rock really far, you could hit it. Weakling. Weakling. Only a 40 km or so rock throw. And you can't even do that? Weak. Weak. But like they're adding a lot more next like I don't like that they're calling it a season. In the next patch, they're adding a lot more than I thought they would. It's just sadly not really anything for support. I also find it weird that they're removing Trailblazer from support role. Like that's a support item, right? Without adding anything back into the game for support. Like we just straight up lose an item without getting anything back. I find that incredibly weird. Even buy Trailblazer? Alistar, Maokai, those type of champions. Buy Trailblazer. Blitzcrank as well. And for too long, but wanted to say hi, Laswell. Yeah. How you doing, Laswell? Hope stream is going well and everyone's doing fine today. 2 wins, 2 losses. The item is good enough to merit to buying it. I think it's good on certain champions, but it's not even a discussion about is this item good or bad. It's whether or not that they should be removing items in the game without adding something back. Right? Like, that's why I am. You lost 150 LP? Are we in queue? Yes, we are. We are in queue. We're actually in lobby. They banned my bot. They banned my bottle. You need to drop the Sarah soon. Is Sarah the one who's costing you all that LP? Is the Sarah the one costing you all that LP? Yep, that's not good, yeah. Maybe it's time to say adieu to Sarah then. Uh-oh. Inside out, out. Oh. They'll win on the wall. Probably should not have taken that Hextech portal. Alright, just dance. Gonna be okay. We bring out the Skana. Turns out jungling for ages doesn't make you good at artillery, James. Who would have thought? You didn't learn to do skill shots in the jungle. Azir so good? No, Azir is a weak champion, no? Not the skill shot part? No? So I'm against what? Lux Rakan bot lane? It's the dying to air if you missed it once? Don't you play Proto Belt? Don't you play Proto Belt? Build Aurelia? I think he's building Proto Belt, which should be enough safety in many ways, right? Because it gets him that dash. Our Sin's name is Gassy. I'm all for it, dude. Gassy. Hashtag troll. Oh no, it's Bucky 2v9. There's so much dive in this meta though. There is. There's a ton of dive. Like, just look at enemy team here.
Minions have spawned.
To protect what is mine, I will tear this land to shreds. You will request my counsel.
We're gonna stand. It's gonna be okay. Why did you want to put the ward so deep? We're not gonna get pushed, are we?
Peace is a fragile thing. I am Cataclysm.
Cataclysm. Maybe we are getting pushed. Should just throw it into the mini wave. Is up better than Comet? I think so, yeah. Thing is, domination is just better than sorcery, which is the biggest takeaway, right?
To walk among people, I have missed this.
Is it considered a knockup? I don't think so, no. I do not believe so. How are they both so slow?
I hear everything above. There I listen and wait. Ascension is but a desperate grasp for power.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Ego must have lived with 1 HP, dude.
An enemy has been slain.
Ego must have lived with 1 HP. Necton, play safe. Fucking 4 people mid lane 4 minutes into the game.
It is through my sovereignty that Ishtal continues to survive.
That's a good roam by Singe, by the way. Do you not have wind wall?
Witness my might.
An ally has been slain.
I know what danger stirs beyond Ishtal's borders.
Should just try to help on Echo. I should have tried to help on Echo instead. My bad. Oh well, 2v4 and we got 2.
Mortals squander their
I should just have helped. Was Kata banned? They banned both Katarina and Bard, yeah.
modicum of
They banned Katarina and Bard. Ja, jeg trækker.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
the threads of movement thrum beneath me. Then the earth. Ishtal's enemies.
Enemy has been slain.
Poor Rakan, he got dragged.
Enemy has been slain.
I like it. I'm dead. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. That was stupid death.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Rise from the earth.
Do. Damn it! Damn it! Deserved for bullying Renekton? Yeah. So, guess it's what we call karma. I guess it's what we call karma. But like, to be fair, they banned my champion, right? So surely I should be allowed to do whatever I want to do, no? Did we not have smite or? That's smite, bro. I got scared, I guess. I don't know what he's scared of. He fucking rushed up. What is this build he's building, dude? What is this build he's doing? I guess that's why. He knows he's not fucking winning anything, any fights, because he built useless. He's Serpent Fang and an Ashes of what? Faded Ashes.
Beyond the jungle lies a wasteland of pain and suffering.
And I've seen insane shields early? Not really, right? Is Loki good? Not to rush it. I could definitely see it being third item. Fair enough, right? But like doing it first item?
I am the last bastion of Ishtar.
No.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Is there a reason Yasuo's just not helping? Like, surely they cannot do this if, I don't know, I have Yasuo next to me? Like, the Lux is basically dead alone. Yeah, okay, well, you got the kill afterwards, fair enough. Good shit, dude. But, like, surely that's... shouldn't even be an issue, no?
I carry my brood mother's
Enemy rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Sin's got the first tower. Definitely don't have the damage to kill Renekton on the tower with him sitting at 1500. Guess we couldn't one shot. Saga went bot side and died. We lost it 3v2 mid lane, and they obviously lost the 3v2 bot lane. I don't know. They're both so far ahead.
Has been slain.
I will be the last one standing.
Da, 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 da. What is this TP for? Dragon, I guess? Yes, Yago's just one shot again. I don't know, Thiago is useless, no? Okay, he can stun me while being grabbed. I never really seem to win games when I play with this buggy 2v9 person, because I feel like he always just runs around griefing. I'm not entirely sure if that's true, but like watching his itemization surely doesn't feel like he's playing to win. I never seem to be doing too well with this buggy 2v9 person. Okay, he's now behind enemy line. And now they're all dead, right?
An enemy is unstoppable.
Well, guess I shouldn't have healed him.
Peace is a fragile thing.
An ally has been slain.
I'm okay with that, I think. Oh no? I'm completely okay with that. I trade flash for flash and I get the shutdown. I'm completely okay with that. Do 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 do. Bit confused how we ended up losing so hard, but I think it's just Yago, like, not really pulling his weight in these fights. I think it's just Yago not pulling his weight.
Whispers of rebellion swell into
Like, I'm the same level as him, which is a good indication that our jungler's struggling. I don't know, like, I don't really want to fight in river. I have a 3-man ult here. 3-man ult and all we can do is kill the fucking Rakan. He's so useless. Now he's buying Enteal. Like, he's not doing anything on his own. It's like having a cannon minion that's empowering us or something like that. That's all he's doing. They all FF'd as well, yeah. They're not playing this. Man, I do not like... Why is he... What is it? Like, utility, he's adding nothing, right? Because he instantly dies in every fight. No, minus 22. Like, brother's instantly dying in every single team fight. He's not adding anything. He doesn't do damage. He didn't... What is this build? Like, it's... He's winning the games. He's not griefing the build, if you guys are seeing this, right? The builds where he's just going full lethality and he's basically one-shotting someone and then he dies himself. Those games he wins. But sometimes he just builds random shit and then he loses. That Echo is so good. He definitely have high highs. He definitely have high highs. He's quite a decent Grandmaster player. He's quite a decent Grandmaster player. Getting minus 22 is rough. Rank 1 EU Nordic, but like everyone has been ranked 1 EU Nordic. Every EUS Challenger player has been ranked 1 EU Nordic. And this dude has never been 2k LP. His account peaked 1300 LP last year. Paprikik, I'm sorry to tell you. He's great. He really is, but he's just a top like Grandmaster player, right? On EOS. Like, I'm sitting and looking at his account where he peaked 1300 LP. And every other season he's only been Grandmaster. So he's definitely a good player, but he's not a high challenger player on EOS. EU Nordic is just not a very hard server. It's not a very competitive server because all the minute that you get to like Challenger and EU Nordic, you start trying to play on EOS this one instead. So all the EU Nordic people that actually play are like the people that have given up on trying to play on EOS because they don't like the fact that they're Hardstock Master, Grandmaster. Like EU Nordic is less competitive than NA, to put it blunt, right? That kind of gives like a way to see it. Like anything below Master obviously doesn't matter. That rank is the same. A gold EU Nordic is a gold US, right? But the minute you get up to Apex tiers, it's quite literally very obvious that EU Nordic is a lot worse because there's a lot less players. Less players just means less competition. Less competition obviously means worse players. Best example is Desperate Nasus, exactly. Desperate Nasus is constantly rank 1 on EU Nordic, and right now Desperate Nasus is like Hardstock Grandmaster on EOS, right? I don't know if I butchered his name. Yeah, he's stuck in Grandmaster with a 53% win rate. It was 1.5k, but 1.5k was still not high elo. Pepper kick. That's like Grandmaster low challenger. That is Grandmaster slash low challenger. So he was never high challenger. But he's great. There's nothing bad about being a Grandmaster player. You're a top 1000 player. Dream a treat for Doggo with 10 points on it for a couple hours or something. All treats are used for training and stuff like that, Captain. I don't want to just give him treats because my viewers are saying I should give him treats. That's not good for him. Wasn't Hilo last season? No. Last season's rank 1 was 2.3k. Which means he was 800 LP away. It was like around, he was probably around rank 200, 150, something like that. Treats won't do anything? Of course it will. Too many treats will make a dog fat, 100%. But then again, I don't really need you to tell me what I should be doing with Coda. I've already said no. That kind of ends the conversation. Our LP wallets are very empty. Our LP wallets are empty. He needs to go for play now, right? Before he loses the next tower. Okay, he just got nuked. He couldn't do anything. He was just slowed. You think he doesn't hit Challenger this season? Who, the Echo player? I'm sure he can hit low Challenger just like he did last year. Jonah. Again, Captain BT, I've already said no. And said why. I don't feel like I need to defend why. Right? Grace is such a cool concept, but I kinda dislike it. I am chill. I'm legitimately just saying no and why. You're the one who has to chill, calling people morons. I'm gonna time you out for 1 second, mate. Okay? Like, don't call people morons and then tell me to chill when all we're saying is saying no. It is okay to say no to your ideas when we're giving you examples why not. Don't get offended when people tell you no. We are all grown-ups here. You're the only moron here and you weren't talking. Well, you did say LP numbers. Damn. Chill out, Captain BT. Will you? I don't know why you have gotten so offended or so defensive. Just because we said no, and someone said that dogs can for sure get fat from treats. Like, nothing wrong has been said from anyone, you as well, right? You came with an idea, I said no, I explained why, and then it should just be moved on to the next conversation, no? Instead of getting annoyed or offensive or calling each other morons or anything. Like, there's no need for that. Absolutely no need for that. I'm fighting. Recalling level 1, good job. Wonder what happened early game bot lane. Wonder what happened there. I'm sure Ezreal is gonna enjoy that. But I honestly think it's better to have it on the Graves. Give it to Ezreal, yeah, he's gonna lose his mind. Ezreal is getting namied. Do not retaliate, Graves. No. Corgi is there as well. Like, I don't know. Graves can't help you at all. Graves cannot help you. Dude got a blue buff, so he's not running out of mana. It's a good reset for the Graves, though. It's a really strong reset. Mm-hmm. Is there LEC today? There is, yeah. Navi versus GX. Is that an interesting match game? Is that an interesting game? Very interesting if they pick Bard. They're hovering Bard. June might be playing Bard. June is playing Bard. Do me up. Do. Like I'm born to be. Going up. Do golden. Oh. Grace is chill to watch, man. For climbing out of Plat Emerald, do you prefer to play damage carry champ or utility is fine? I prefer playing Bard, which is basically more utility type of champion, right? But you should really just play what you enjoy the most. Like, there's literally no champion in the meta right now that you can pick that's gonna hold you back from climbing through Plat and Emerald. So you should pick what you enjoy the most and then just get as good with them as possible, right? We get to play another battle game. Yay! Battle! We have Kog'Maw. One of its AP. Yeah, it's TP, so I think it's AP. Yeah, I think it's AP. I think it's AP. Cocaine bear. What up, Stitch? What up? How you doing? Ha ha. Bro, you were so right about Rakan with Electrocute being his best rune, and it ain't even close. It's just very fun to play with as well, right? Makes his roams deadlier and his connecting W deadlier. Okay, he's not fighting. So I was staying here to see if Silas were going to E into Yasuo when he goes to ward, but he does not. Okay, well, Raptor clear, so he's clearing from top, from bot to top. Need to force him out, right? He started with W. Why would he be in that rush then? Yo, Stitch, for get free support for free with Prime. Yay! Thank you so much for the 7 months, mate. I really appreciate it. If you want to support the stream further, then please consider downloading and installing Star Trek Fleet Command on either your PC or mobile. It earns me astounding $10 for you just downloading and installing the game. And you can do whatever you want afterwards, right? I'm on it, thank you so much. You up for a bit? It's 7 p.m. It's 7 p.m. I just started my stream later today since Julie ain't home today. Ouch. Shit. So I'm gonna be up for a bit longer, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, Kog'Maw, we are missing too many CS right now. Oh, Kog'Maw, we are struggling here. How much gold have you? 21, so that's what, 1 minion? Nice, another one there. We're playing with TP. Playing with TP, so we have a lot less effective HP than they have. No first blood to them, but her wave state is a bit scary. Like, it is actually pushing in. That was fast thinking by her, to be fair. Still gonna lose a fair bit, no? Oh no. Oh, this is fucking perfectly played by us! That was crazy. The only thing I could have done better is actually hit the stun on the Talonda instead of just the Q damage. It makes the updates builds. I've looked at all the changes, and the only thing that might be different is that maybe we kind of want to like grasp of the new keystone in the sorcery, the dot one, but I'm not entirely sure about it. The items are all not for bad, right? Like static shiv updated to be on hit item that like it procs on hit as well. Then Cyclo Sword and like I just hope they reset the ladder, but they haven't talked about resetting at all. Nautilus is top lane for whatever reason. Reducing stats and PD, yeah, D&D, yeah. They're adding some HP on it, like some healing, like, but it's so little that it's not gonna be something that's ever gonna make up for the stat losses for us. Yo, put Carlson. Pay to edit. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, man. That was not a good roam from the Nautilus there. God damn, Ezreal lost a lot. Thank you so much for Carlson, I appreciate you. Cool, we got the barrier now as well. That's right. When they always reset ladder in Season 2, they changed it to only resetting ladder once a year in January. They used to reset the ladder 2 or 3 times. Oddly, like a year, but they changed it last year. But they are talking about maybe resetting the Apex tiers because they really fucked up ranked integrity, but I feel like it would have been mentioned in the dev block, right? If they wanted to reset it, which it was not mentioned at all. Bitch, I'm him. Very cool. Kog'Maw! Be careful, but darling. Honestly, this might be good for us. They might be baiting in. Yeah. Ezreal is getting baited in. Oh. I hit level 6 here. This dude still has flash. He got flash up now. Yeah. Yasuo can only be angry at himself from that play now. I tried listen. Maybe you needed to flash there, I'm not sure. Maybe you needed to flash, but I really want to greed for 150 more gold, right? Deadman's Blade. No, just running it. Not sure if he's running it. Don't think I would say he's running it, right? Like he's 0-3-2. I think he's doing some bad roams, but that's pretty much it, right? As I managed to get away with the greed. Wonder if I'm gonna get cancelled here. Nope. Kinda looked like he maybe knew I was in there. I was posturing to WQ auto attack Emi, but nope. No. But yeah, I don't think Nautilus is running it. I think he's just making a few mistakes, right? Kog'Maw didn't have enough mana for me to do this play, right? Spam ping the alcove that this is why we have to run. Ooh, bot is balanced. Ooh, bot is balanced, man. No, he took my health shrines. I'm pinging him to push this because I have 3 stacks up that I really want to use. Cocaine Bear with the 3 Kindle Gem build. Look at this. Maybe Lysina and I can do something top. Cocaine Bear down. Cocaine Bear down. Poor Nautilus, dude. There's nowhere to be. He can't leave the tower and run away from it, right? Because then we just run him down. But he also can't defend the tower. Poor Nautilus. Cocaine Bear. Nautilus has Blast. Nice. Kind of like going damage in this game. They're all quite beefy, right? And I don't feel like they're doing too much damage, right? They're all kind of weak and behind, so I kind of like building damage here. Tank stats would be hella good as well. Like, going Kinnick into, let's say, Frozen Heart would not be too bad. But I really think Lathyrus is just gonna take over the game. Not that I think the game is gonna last that long. I would assume they're gonna look to FF this. Yasuo is going on Dragon instead. Ah, okay, well, didn't matter. I was right. They weren't planning to FF indeed. Alright, back to 3 wins, 3 losses. Plus 19. Nearly 2300 LP. 2299 LP. Damn, level 2304. That's a high level account. 2304. That's nutty. That dude has invested some time. Alright, I really have to pee, so be right back. 2 seconds, chat. Be right back, 2 seconds. Hands up, Gabriella. What's this trend with players having comically large cursors? Trend? Isn't it only scenarios? I feel like it's only scenarios that I've seen having that big ass cursor, and I have no idea why he does it. Legitimately zero clue why he has such a big cursor. I don't think there's any benefit in doing it. Cause just doing it too. Maybe it gets people to chat more in their Twitch chats because they would ask questions about it and then it starts a conversation. Like, might just be that simple that it's a conversation starter for Twitch streamers. How do you get the Pokemon next to your name? Like, it could literally just be that, right? That it's a conversation starter. Why don't you go approach velocity instead of Jack of all trades? Because Jack of all trades is insane value. The ability haste from Jack of all trades is worth 450 gold. Since we most games only get 9 stacks. That's 450 gold we get now, which is absurd. It's really, really good. Sub to a random person like 6 months ago and got a Pokemon. What? That's so cute though. That's a cool event, not gonna lie. You got a Pokemon from adding Aho and smaller runes in the, because attack speed is incredibly important on Bard for his Meep early game. We're playing the most optimized build for Bard, like rune-wise. Like it, until they change something, it does not get more optimized than we have right now. Run, Urgot, run! Oh, and oh my god, he is doing some damage, that's for sure. But he's also squishy. Maybe hit the minions for some HP. He does not heal up nearly as much as I thought he would. Hello. Pike 6. Alright, and I have Kai'Sa with Bard. Kinda wish we could trade 80 carries, right? Kai'Sa and Pike is a great lane. Bard and 6 is a great lane. Can we just swap? Can I get the 6, then you get the Kai'Sa? Go. I think this is a low elo lobby. I think it's gonna be average like 1400, 1400, just because I see a Warwick. I think it's gonna be a Master Grandmaster lobby. It's a love story. Baby, so say yes. Oh, it's a Nivea support. It's Daveman. Cocaine Bear is in the jungle now. It's actually not that low elo. 1600. I have 2 master players though. One of them had that fast climber symbol. This shit is so hard to play against, and we are ultra outranged, right? Since we are Bard Kai'Sa. Nivea support is hella good. Really hard to play into. Davemon Pike in the mid lane is likely really hard to play against as well, right? God damn.
Minions have spawned.
Good job. Get that ward out there so we know where Jarvan is pathing to. It really does make a difference between how aggressive versus defensive our solo laners can kind of play, right? I don't think that would ever be really a difference. Oh, the Pike started with E and just eat in stunned and then triple auto attacked. Oh, I thought that would hit. They have insane range advantage, right? Right now, we do more damage than them level 1, but we need to gap close first. I actually don't think... Like, it's just Kai'Sa doing more damage than 6, because I actually think Nivea... Okay, Pike actually died mid lane. It looked like he had such a good early trade, but... Guess Akali 2-potted just healed it all up. This dude is actually not doing too well with his stuns. Sometimes just holding it gives more value, right? I'm also not doing good with my Qs, let's be fair, but... I only have to hit 2 auto attacks to proc the execute versus... 3, right? Yeah, I'm not really... This Nivea is very slender. I do think if I get hit by the stun at this point when they're level 3, I kinda get one shot, no? Like, they will at least do 500 damage in one quick trade. Wow. I was very aggressive for absolutely no reason. It was a cool W flash, I'll give her that, but... TP takes a bit.
An ally has been slain.
Jarvan got an assist, even though he's top. That's just from the flag attack speed. I am looking to reset anyways. It sucks that I got the kill. But yeah, I'm looking to reset anyway, so I'm A-okay with what just happened there. That was a very successful bait. Oof.
An enemy has been
Looking like a one for... no.
enemy.
Cocaine Bear is popping off. Cocaine Bear is popping off. It's 2-0-1. Thanks for the ward. Looks like there's another ward here. Yep, thanks for the ward.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright. Well, Daemon is kind of getting fisted, right?
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Can we hit level 6 first? Feels good. Is that Daemon? It is. Unless it's an imposter. His name is Daemon 130. It could be an imposter. I legitimately won't know. Oof. That could have been very scary. Jarvan, I know, is bot side right now, so I don't want to play too far up, which is a bit awkward with the minion wave. I love it when they ult right next to the wall. It's like, oh no, whatever am I gonna do? Oh right, I just ported through the wall. Okay.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Like, I can't believe they went that hard for me. I really can't believe they went that hard for me. Is that ever worth it?
Killing spree.
No, right? Like, surely not. Like, we got 4 kills, right? And all that happened was I died. I want to help top lane here. That was a disaster for them, right? Pyke flashed as well, didn't he?
Has been slain.
They low-key wanted me back. They did get me. I'll give them credit for that, right? Credit why credit is due. They did get me. No, he flashed now. Oh, the pie got missed. Maybe I should just reset instead of like... 1300 is the gold point right now. Flash for flash. Oh, shoot up chat. Shoot up chat. They were just too low to walk up again there, right?
An ally has been slain.
I'm curious. No, okay. I was like, maybe the 6 is like leashing experience in there. Eggless behavior. That's Deadman's plate. That's perfect. I don't care about the control load, guys. Well. I just gonna be like, was it worth it? Was it worth it canceling my recall? Was it worth it? Or should you just let me recall? That's exactly what it is, Delirium. Was it worth it? Damn, she 2v1. 1v2 rather, right? Ow! He's gonna like look to alt, right? Ow! What the fuck? Ow! Maybe we can fight on the next wave? Yeah, I need to make sure I'm the one who's tanking though. Okay. Okay, Kaiser is 1v3 here. They keep canceling my recall. Like, even if him getting a shutdown, that's not worth it. Because he's a champion that needs to farm and defend mid lane. He's no longer on the map to farm, right? He gets 443 gold, right? While we get 450 gold because we get kill and assist, right? 300 plus 150. Plus we're getting platings, plus we're denying CS and experience.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Like, that's just never worth it.
Your team has destroyed.
Like, mathematically, that's a loss. Which you can also see on the experience right now, right?
Enemy has been slain.
He's dead again. I thought Daveman was a lot more cool, calm, and collected.
An ally has been slain.
I thought he was a lot more cool, calm, and collected. But he's not very cool, calm, and collected. It's probably because there's a bot in the game though, right? Hard to be cool, calm, and collected. First claim of the day just means end or what? Is that what the first game of the day means? End. Sorry, Dave, man, but like, what the fuck? Dave, man, brother! Lock the fuck in! Lock the fuck in, mate.
An enemy has been slain.
Yoink. My red buff now. My red buff now. That Pike is 100 times. That does not matter. He's still running into this game, and we are allowed to make fun of it. We are allowed to make fun of people that run it. He doesn't have it yet. We are 100% allowed to make fun of people running it. Like. Go ahead, he's better than you, lol. He's better than me. I do not think Daemon has ever hit rank 1 in any server. Why are you so pissy, Captain BT? What the fuck? Don't think Daemon has ever hit rank 1. I don't think Captain BT is an 11-month sub, Delirium. But it seems like he's still pissy that I told him no, that I did in fact not think it was a good idea to let you guys decide when Coda should get treats. I said no, no to that, which was his idea, and he's kinda maybe angry about that, which is weird. He seems very pissy. You're unfollowing? Mate, do you think that you're a good person to me right now? Every time you type anything, it's to start a like an argument and discussion. Like, you're very pissy for no reason. If you want to unfollow, that's completely okay. But don't try to be the victim here. We have your chat logs. You're legitimately trying to make an argument out of anything, when we are just vibing and having fun. Whoa. Whoa. Can I get through here? I can. I'm a slim bot. I'm a slim bot. Holy. I'm honestly kind of dumbfounded. Like, I legitimately don't get it. It's completely fair that he wants to unfollow the channel, but I do not fully understand what I've done wrong, besides not liking his idea, and actually giving an explanation why I didn't think it was a good idea. Then he's angry when I'm telling Daemon to log in, which I don't think Daemon would ever mind whatsoever. Daemon is quite a meme star himself. I griefed it. I completely griefed it. I completely griefed it. I thought it was only Pike, but that was 2 more. I griefed it. I need to lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. True. I need to lock the fuck in as well.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Guys, oof. Okay, we're kind of grieving a bit. Let's not throw the game. I do not think they can win it, because like their team comp is horrible when they're playing from this far behind. Like they are not really playing champions that scale incredibly well. So I think we're okay no matter what. I think we just wait Baron. Why is he so pissed though? Who's pissed? Who? Delirium? Like the captain, Captain BT? Legitimately no clue. He got very offended that you laughed about Daveman having a bad game. I don't know if he's a very big NA fan. Could be that simple. I don't know if it's straight up that. It might just be that he really likes Daveman and you didn't like that. He didn't like that. But he also had an argument earlier where he thought I should allow people to let you guys basically. Oh, he dodged the meep. Let you guys decide when Coda gets treats, which I just said no. I reserve all my treats for training for Coda. And then he tried to argue that treats don't make the dog fat. So I don't know. It was weird. I don't know. It's been weird. I think he's just pissy today. I'm sure he's gonna come back. I'm not looking to ban him in any way. What the? I don't even get assist here. Like, I'm sure he's gonna be back. I think it's just a bad day and he's just reacting differently because of that. I'm just gonna shrug it off at least. It's one of the few situations where I feel like I actually haven't done anything wrong, you know? I haven't reacted poorly or been angry or tilted. Give us feedback. Do we go through the survey chat? I think we do, right? It's a long one. It's a 10-15 minute survey. English? Yes. Overall, how satisfied are you with the most recent updates and changes to League of Legends? Updates and changes includes any recently released content. I'm like satisfied. I'm not very satisfied. Magpie has... Before we get started with asking questions about it, we would like to understand how you think League could be improved. What is the most important change, right? Should change. Integrity was? Correct. Please indicate your agreement. Riot's balanced team makes good decision. Overall agree. I don't strongly agree. Champions are usually overpowered when they're first released. I agree. But they have to do that. Like, we straight up know that, right? They have to release them overpowered to build a fan base, and then they balance them afterwards. If they release a weak champion, even if they buff it back up, it has been branded as a weak champion, and want to build any fan base around it, any player base, and it costs a lot of money, both reworking or releasing champions, right? So they need to make sure that the champion actually gets some type of popularity. They do that guaranteed by making it super strong. The skill level of the teams is usually even a match. Most of the time, yeah, right? Like, I'm gonna put it neither agree or disagree. Most of the time. Sometimes fully agree, sometimes I disagree. So I guess this is the correct one to put, right? Because, like, sometimes it feels like one team just have all the autofills, or one team just has way lower ranked players than the other, right? Right delivers some balance in the game for all players, not just for professionals. Fully agree. Like, we straight up have balancing nodes where, like, this change was made purely for low elo. This change was made because of the average elo. This change was made because of Apex. This change was made for because of pro play. Like, they straight up color code why they're nerfing or buffing champions. So we can't ever say they only balance it for pro play, because they don't, right? I feel there are champions which are significantly more powerful than most other champions. Sometimes there will be OP champions, but I don't really agree. Not for very long, right? They do a good job. I think Mel was a bit too strong after her buff, and now they have already nerfed her, right? Like, champions rarely get to be under the radar for a very long time, right? Like, right now, I think a champion that should be looked at is Anivia, because she's such an insane flex pick. She's a top laner, jungler, and support, and she's good in all three roles. That's a bit too much power for a champion, and they need to figure out a way to fix that, right? I have meaningful goals that I want to achieve in League of Legends. Yeah, rank 1. I don't think she can jungle, but like, that would be insane, right? Spending money in League of Legends increases your chance of winning. Strongly disagree. It's purely cosmetic, right? I'm able to impact the outcome of my games through my play. Agree. 100%. Riot Games tries to do what's best for players. Agree. Riot Games takes action based on player feedback. Agreed. Understand what's important for players. Agreed. I don't know. I'm a Riot shield, I guess, but I agree with these things. I get good value when I spend blue essence. I get cosmetics. I don't care. Hello, Danish Dynamite. Hello, the Bean Jelly. Hello. Riot regularly releases content I'm interested in buying. Strongly disagree, but I don't really buy shit, right? The few times I have bought stuff, it's because they release a bard skin, and that doesn't happen long enough. Riot is greedy compared to other games. I disagree. I do not think, like, I actually think they give us so much free shit, so I cannot agree that Riot Games is greedy at all. Like, they give us too much free shit. My main account's inventory thingy, loot thingy, is the biggest proof of that, right? How much stuff they give for free. The price of skins is reasonable. I disagree with that. I think it could be a bit... I think some skins are a bit expensive. I get good value when I spend RP. I actually think I do this. Because, like, some skins are super high value, some skins are super low value. The price of champion is reasonable, agree. They made them, like, 50% cheaper, right? So I think champions are for sure a fair price now. Right, pricing for content is reasonable, yeah. How often do you encounter harassment and negative behavior in League of Legends? Very frequently. I'll be blunt. Very frequently. I have to play without my team chat and all chat because I can't without getting harassed. How often do you encounter sportsmanlike conduct and positive behavior in League of Legends? Occasionally. It feels more like I get this when I play with acquaintances, like streamer friends and other people that actually like me. Then it's positive behavior, but most of the time it seems like everyone is constantly in a state of annoyance and frustration and anger. It's rare. I feel like people are in a state of nothing negative will happen. I love it, everything, right? Like, that doesn't happen. It feels more like everyone is in a state of pure frustration, which is kind of Player behavior systems successfully protect the game experience. Not as well as it should. Riot Games implement effective programs for encouraging positive behavior. Disagree. I will be honest. I do not think Riot Games have a system in place that actually reward positivity. The honor level system is useless, right? Who cares about the honor skins or the honor recall? Like, honestly, who cares about it? So no, I don't agree. Riot Games implements effective programs for discouraging negative behavior. I think they do that. I think they have started punishing negative behavior a lot better, so I'm gonna give them an agree. What is your age? All the way in the bottom. God damn. Old. When it comes to deciding how to spend your free time, what are your priorities? these two are like empty, but like I assume it's like leaning more over to this than over to this type of thing, right? How many hours do you spend each week gaming on the following platforms? Smartphone, less than 1 hour. Desktop or laptop, more than 25. It's my job, okay? It's my job. It's my job, okay? That's unfair. Less than one. God damn. How many hours per week do you spend playing League of Legends? More than 30. It's my job. Yes, and I play primary rank games. How often do you watch Professional League of Legends? Often. Listen, it's my job. If you have any other feedback beyond the scope of the survey, let us know. I don't. Thank you for completing. You're so welcome. You're welcome. Addicted, I see. Yeah. It's my job. I promise. That's not feedback, that's defense. I'm not looking to defend myself. It is. Listen, you guys are happy it's my job, no? You guys are happy you're able to be here and chill with me, no? Right? By the way, guys, we can still get 9 more people to download and install a Star Trek Fleet Command for $10 each. So if you have not done that yet, either on your PC or mobile, please consider doing so. I could really use the money to survive doing this as full time. Maybe bad timing to do this if you guys are like, eh. If you're here, we're happy, but if you're also here, we're also kind of happy type of thing. But it's fine. I'm happy when you guys are here. I'm happy when you guys are here. Maybe you're not happy when I'm here, but I'm happy when you're here, okay? We have already gotten 31 people to download and install the game. It maxes out at 40, and I'm really hoping we can max out, we can get all 40 download and installed. That's like $400 just from downloading and installing the game, which is crazy. That's a lot of money for so little work, I would say. In my head, it's a little work. No work, really, at least. Run. What do you think about going Resolve Secondary and Bad Bone playing Overgrowth in really oppressive lanes? I just don't think there's any lanes that are really oppressive where that's gonna make a difference, right? I'm not saying there's not lanes that are oppressive. I'm saying there's no lane that is so oppressive where Resolve is actually gonna make it less oppressive. Where Inspiration gives me way faster power spike in the fact that I don't have to spend 300 golds on Deadman's Blade, right? On boots, which means I get Deadman's Blade a lot earlier. It also just gives me more movement speed, which allows me to sit on only tier 1 boots, so I'm not forced to upgrade into tier 2, because I'm getting that extra 10 movement speed, right? And then you also get a fuck ton of gold value from the one that gives you adaptive force and ability haste. And I forgot the name now, but I hope you know what I mean. I do not think that Resolve fixes anything, and I think it makes your game's linear game power spike way worse, right? I actually am intrigued to try it, and I'm actually intrigued to try it. It kind of depends how they have coded the Meep, right? Because, like, Meep is at first single target, right? But it does end up having an AoE Meep cone. But is the original target you auto attack with the Meep, is that a single target? Because then it's 4 seconds of dot versus only 2 seconds of dot. And that really makes a big difference because you have your Meep AoE. That's why Leandris is strong, right? I think... Well, Transcendence is quite good on Bard, right? Scorch is quite good on Bard. The only thing that's kind of iffy is the first row, right? And I do think that you can get a bit of value out of the first row. Like the first row is probably always just gonna end up being like Nimbus Cloak, right? Like, you could also argue that you could go Axiom Arcanist for just, like, cooldown recovery on your ult, right? But, like, Transcendence and Scourge are both good runes for Bard, right? Because your auto attack with the Meep is gonna proc Scourge. It's the same reason Cheap Shot is good, because you can perma-proc that as well. But I would say that I would miss Treasure Hunter. But if it does a ton of damage, and if it does as much damage as I think it could do, then I think it could be good. But yeah, we have to see. We have to see how it's all coded, right? Whoops. I'm a bit sad that it feels like because that's a ton of changes coming next patch, but I feel like none of the changes are really that interesting for support. I'm a bit sad about that. Coda? Slut ikke? Slut. Try the static on ARAM and proc hardstyle on all units if they don't change that. And the thing is, you have to have the hardstyle targets close enough for you for it to tick up to that red point where your auto attack would actually proc hardstyle. And that rarely will happen for more than 1 or 2 of the enemy players, right? Because the rest of them are gonna be far further away. Melee target versus range targets, right? So I saw the target dummy things where it looks super fun, but I really don't think that's gonna be a situation where that's gonna happen. Right, so the first target would be 4 seconds of dot then, and the area damage would be 2 seconds of damage then. And that's kind of interesting, right? Also saw the thing that one is really it's a really good game for Tapi, so you might not get all 10 geode stacks until really late. But 10 stacks doesn't matter. Because like 10 stacks is about the adaptive force, right? Which we don't care about. Jack of all trades is taken primarily for the ability haste. Which is why we don't care if we hit 10 stacks. Because whether you have 10 stacks or 9 stacks is only a difference of 1 haste, right? The ability power adaptive force is a bonus, but it's not something we at all care about. We're not trying to change our builds or optimize for it, because Bard has quite literally poor AP ratios. Like, his main damage source is his passive, which only has 40%, which means that you're barely getting any damage from Jack of all trades, right? It's not gonna... So it's more so a bonus, right? It's the ability haste we care about, which is if you get 9 stacks worth 450 gold alone, right? I think a lot of people have kind of misunderstood on the Jack of all trades, because they're like, ability power, great. But Bard doesn't care about it. It's also why we wouldn't care if they nerfed Leandries by, like, let's say they completely removed the AP and gave it 10 stats instead. That would make Leandries 10 times better for Bard. Or if they nerfed 20 AP and gave it a 100 more HP, that we would also be happy about that, right? Because we much more care about the HP. We just like the passive on Leandries. 6% more damage passive, right? And the burn that does percent damage. Those 2 passives are insane for Bard because of his meeps. You get the 5 ability haste. No, you get 1 ability haste per stack. The only thing that you get unlocked at the 5 and 10 stacks are the ability power. You get 4. You get ability haste per stack, which is why you load into the game with 4 ability haste, right? Because you get 4 stacks from your support item. Dusk and Dawn is for sure a nerf for Bard, because it has a lot less stats on it now, right? And Bard cares more about stats than anything else. So the Dusk and Dawn is for sure nerf for Bard. Alright. Lobby, Bard, Karma Ezreal, rough lane. Yes? Okay, well, at least you know. Good. I understand why you want to try it. Divine Sundra used to be really good on Bard, but that was mainly not so much because of the healing, but because it was percent damage on auto attack. And Bard auto attacks a lot. So that's why Divine Sundra was quite good, right? Where Dusk and Dawn is not percent damage. It's flat damage scaling off of your AP and AD. And your base AD, which you don't have a lot of. No, and that's completely fine. I didn't know you were trying to do it for fun. You just said you wanted to try it, and therefore I just decided to give my opinion about it in case you meant in ranked, right? I completely get that, and I'm not trying to control what you want to do at all. I was just more so just giving my thought process on the items and the changes. No, no, no. I'm not calling you that at all. The ribbon pick is a bit scary, but I actually really like our team comp, but I do realize that we are losing lane basically everywhere early game at least. Yeah, it scales with 3% bonus HP, right? It's not max HP, but bonus HP it scales off of. Which for sure then makes Heartsteel better, right? For sure makes Heartsteel have a bit more value on it. Pump the menace. Match history and league is only Aram lol. I've only done 5 games for the promotions. So. Don't you need to play like 15 ranked games, then you get all the rewards per season? Isn't it 15 or is it 10? It should say under the rank tab, right? How many it is if you care about the rewards, obviously. If you don't care about the rewards, then it doesn't matter. I have gotten 3 MVPs today. I have won all my Bard games today, and I have lost all my Skarner games today. Today is truly a one-trick day. Where I'm only able to win on my one trick. It's not so good.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Bot lane is gonna be a bit rough.
Minions have spawned.
I actually quite like Skarner. I think he's good. I just don't think I played very well. Had a feeling when Ezreal started walking up here, but not a lot I can do. It sucks that I didn't hit my Q on LB. No execute proc. It's 120 damage I basically missed out on. Oh. The Ezreal Q hitting me. I guess I needed to flash upwards. That was a horrible flash, right? Because I get hit by everything anyways. Absolute my bad. I think Siva's fine.
An ally has been slain.
Whoa, oh. Not try to outpush Karma as well. I agree. But I was also far up, right? Because I traded up here. Which has nothing to do with Siva and anything to do with me, right? The wave is really far away, so I don't think they can hold this. Dude, the Riven is mid lane. Uh-oh. Whoa, oh. Whoa, oh. That road, uh-oh. I don't think I've seen Kama leave the brush yet. I don't want to roam. I'm too low experience. We also don't win the 2v2, so it's not even like my roam would do anything, right? We do not win the 2v2. Yo, Mechlol, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you so much for that prime. Really appreciate that. My Vi is 28 CS. Did he lose all his 3 camps? Like he lost his camps up there? This Jarvan is so far ahead.
An ally has been slain.
And my Shin gets annihilated. How does a Doran's blade? It wasn't even close. We need to push this river if he wants to do the dragon. We need to push it so we can actually enter the river. Oh, he just left. Why is he not continuously hitting the Karma? We killed her. We trade 1 for 1 for sure.
An ally has been slain.
51 CS to 32. How did this happen? Bot lane here we 100% trade 1 for 1 by the way, but Silver just decided to not auto attack. Silver decided not to auto attack. Everyone is so far behind experience wise. 6 minutes into the game, we are all so far behind. Like realistically, Jarvan is on the dragon right now, right? Yeah, he is. LB is right over here. Karma's there as well. Why did you not click alt on him? Chat, why did he not click alt on him there? He got the W off. Okay, didn't actually think Karma was bot. Because they just 1v1 without Karma doing anything. I think this might just be a loss. We are losing everywhere too hard. And I'm not able to collect any gold on the map. Yeah, like we're... dying 1v1 mid lane, dying 1v1 top lane. Our Vi is 20 CS behind. And my Sivir does not really play bot lane at all. I'm playing versus Viper? That's super cool. He is fisting my Shen. I assume he's the Ribbon. The cool thing is what he did level 4 when he roamed, right? Mate, you're on a ward! What are we supposed to be doing here? I don't know why he keeps going bot lane when bot lane is like in a neutral spot. Vi can never gank, right? But he keeps like going bot side. Whoa. 2 level difference. The top lane is incredible. And it's very fast into the game. I need to dip. Wait, you had ult still? Why did you never use that? Shen is like getting dope on the turret. This is not even like close. Like, that's a 3 level difference top lane. This is actually the 3rd time I'm playing against the Viper. This is actually the 3rd time I play against him. The first 2 times I won. This is the 3rd time. I played the first 2 times against Viper and Quanta duo. And won both of those games, but this one I'm for sure losing, right? I actually think Viper, the Ribbon, can kill the Vi here as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's that's no way. That's legitimately no way we win this game. Ooh, Shen got. I actually thought you were recalled. Why did you not recall? For Shen to lose this hard, I'm gonna assume he's autofilled, by the way. Like, for him to lose this hard, because this is not a bad matchup for the Shen, I'm gonna assume he's autofilled. Kind of weird with the, like, listen, like, they can't all be autofilled, but like, man, do they play like it, right? It's the same with the Vi. Is that again? Yeah, like, I have to assume he's autofilled, right? Serpents is awesome into that team, by the way. The issue here is they're so accelerated that if I go Serpent, and I'll gladly do it, right? I'll gladly do it. Is that I'm gonna get one shot by LB. Or the Ribbon, for that matter, right? Like, it won't matter that I can destroy the shields quickly when they straight up one-shot me. Second is a betroll. I'm not getting to third item. And second item, like, what am I supposed to build here, right? Koenig. I need Koenig for LB. Like you can see, I kind of do need it. So I'm 100% building it, but it won't matter. The thing is, when I'm this far behind, buying tank will never do anything. Buying tank will never do anything, because I will never be tanky against them. Because they're always gonna be up to probably 2 items ahead of me, right? My Lysandra has died 9 times so far. My Shin has died 5 times. And like, they have 4 KP. 3 and 4. The Lysandra same level as me, just realized. Like, look. 1, 2, 3.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
My assumption here is that we have F15. Obviously, that's very likely that people are gonna hold hostage, right? It's very likely that people are gonna hold hostage. Because, well, people do that. Shit, that's like the worst thing I could do. I needed to hit her. I needed to hit her, not myself. That was the worst thing I could do. So, let's see. We don't have Vi ult. The Sandra's ult came in after Siva had already died. She is so fat. But like, to be fair, the Lysandra decided to ult after the Siva died, instead of just ulting him instantly, right? Which is just odd. No LP loss. Thank you, Riot Games. That's crazy. I've gotten both a double LP today and a 0 LP loss. Twice, like, I've had it pop up twice today. That is crazy. He doesn't really normally, but I guess when it goes poorly, it goes really poorly. Streamer lock. Well, the reality is that it's not good, right? Because I'm just gonna lose that extra LP in the future and gain that less LP, right? I'm already losing 22. I might lose 23 now. Like, this is just unfortunate, right? It's a master player versus a challenger player. That's just straight up unlucky. How is Damon doing after the game he lost to me? Did he win the game after? He did in fact win the game after. And very, very easily as well. He went 9-1-4 and won in 15 minutes. Yes, Daveman is an NA streamer, but he's a lot of the NA streamers, including Viper, we just played against, are bootcamping in EU right now. Like, Daveman, Quante, Yosu, Cubic, Viper, or at least in all NA streamers that are bootcamping in EU. I might have forgotten someone, and if I did, I apologize. Wait, they didn't kill him. Oh, no, they did. Tearblade, thank you. Sorry. I knew I had forgotten someone, man. I knew I had forgotten someone. I knew I had forgotten someone. Wait, why has SK is about to play their 6th game, while G2 is only about like playing their 4th game here, like their 4th series, while SK has played 6 series? Why is there such a huge difference between how many series the teams have played? Like, I'm watching it right now, right? Where it's SK versus G2, and G2 is playing their 4th series. They're currently 1 and 2, while SK is 2 and 3, 2 and 4. What were they? Yeah, SK is playing their 7th right now. They are 2 and 4, while G2 is 1 and 2. So it's 3 series played versus 6 series played. How does that happen? Anyone that has followed the entire like spring split or summer split or whatever it's called, the one we are in right now? Spring split, right? I gotta survive. Wee! The E ability is such a cool looking ability. It's so bullshit, but it's such a cool ability. To my... Damn. 4-man now there. Not into a wall, but like still a 4-man now. Insanity. Insanity. Do 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 do. Would not believe your eyes. 10,000 fireflies. Oh, Mickey. Oh, Mickey. Stare. I make myself believe planet Earth turns slowly. Okay. Potentially last game here. Potentially last game. But not to make myself believe. Vilka spot lane. It's like what? Who plays it? Virus, Asap, Nemesis. That's the 3, right? That plays that champion. Planet Earth turns. Vladimir. Mr. T? The Agrin imposter? Slowly. That it seems. Myself believe. Planet Earth turns. Okay, it's none of those. It's like a master player. There's like text behind this name. So master. What the frick, dude? Master. It's electrocute Rakan. Shit. Scary. I have Diana mid lane.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Wonder if you can play into Syndra at all. Feel like Syndra's E is always just gonna fuck her.
Minions have spawned.
Okay. Wonder if he saw me, he was walked all the way back. I'm not going through here, by the way. No way in hell. Okay, I could have. Camilla's just dead. Maybe not. Camilla's in fact not dead. They traded summoners though. That was a good bush movement right there. Big. The new Comet must be so good on Vel'Koz, by the way. Ouch. I see a solid Q spy as well. But yeah, the new combat, while like it does damage depending on distance traveled, must be so good on Vel'Koz. Way oh, oh way oh. Phoenix. I need to auto attack this once. Now he can. Away yo. It's just gonna get sweet, but no. He needed to flash. Doesn't matter though. He didn't have to flash at all. Wow, wow. Ah, well, executed. Executed is fine, right? Do you have a promotion code for Star Trek? Like, for you to download it, it's this link here, right? But I think Spock with caps lock is an in-game code that works, that gives you some rewards. Oh my.
An ally has been slain.
1 for 1 up there.
An enemy has been slain.
Should ping that people are missing. Like Rakan is out moving somewhere on the map. There he is. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. That was a free kill. He just kind of failed to click ER. I'll be interested to see if they're on Dragon right now, the Graves. He's not on Dragon. Okay. And what? There's a just redeem promotion code. I'm already Spuck. SPUCK with caps lock. But I will also share a few promotion codes in my Discord under the sponsored game channel. Why did he have to go back in? Stupid Camille. Ends up trading 1 for 1 instead of just letting Diana do. Kinda sad we don't get that kill. How many games do you feel like you outright win bot lane, and how many oh, I don't actually win that many games bot lane. I think that's by far my weakest spot, right? I think that's my weakest part of my gameplay. That's my laning phase. I think I'm okay with that. Like, Rakan gets the solo kill. Ezreal doesn't get anything. I don't get denied anything on the map either, right? And now he has no flash ignite for roams. Obviously, we should have been able to kill the Ezreal, but like we still denied CS. But yeah, I think maybe I win 20 or 30% of my lanes only. Most of the time, I win off of roams or the way I play mid game, right? The way I move around the map.
Slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Unlucky I don't have anything else. Not level 6 or anything myself, so... My Camille is losing top lane. And my mid lane is also losing. Don't think that Fury is losing. I think that's fairly even. I think I should actually only checked. Nice. Oh. I don't think I can make it out now. Wonder if Camille can solo kill or like get a return kill here. Nice, he can. Okay, worth. Absolutely worth then. Absolutely worth. Cool. Spark. It's not working? Weird. It should work. But like join the Discord. A lot of the promotional codes that were written. Okay. Hello, Rakan. How? How do you know that I'm in there? Oh, nice. You actually got the kill. How the fuck did Graves know I was in there? When did they ward that? Crazy. Like... Top lane is such a bloodbath. They've died to combined 9 times up there. 4 for Camilla and 5 times for Vladimir now. Oh, well. Very well played. Velkas. Now they've died 5 times each. Rakan is basically just laning as a second mid lane in this game, from what I can see.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Need to be careful of Rakan. Ooh, Diana clutching it.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, not bad. What a bloody game. Legitimately 2 kills a minute, right? Wow. He actually one-shots. He did connect everything though, didn't he? Yeah, he did. I think I need Tarbies, right? I need Tarbies. Graves. Damn, the Fury was worth a lot of gold. Why was he worth so much gold? At least the Ezreal is useless in enemy team, right? Why was the... Are we winning that hard right now? I guess we have the tower, right? They don't have... But like, they have more objectives, right? 2 versus 1 and Dragon versus 0. I think it's just because of bot lane, but like that's a very big shutdown to give over, right? Damn, I would kill this alone. I really wanted to take that kill alone, just because I really want the red buff. Really think we should get this Herald. Okay, Rakan really shouldn't have gone back in there.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You still had flash. Wait, I'm worth a shutdown as well. Okay, I really need more armor though. Is he going crit? Yeah, he is going crit, so Randuns is needed. Nice protocol. Randuns is definitely needed here. Because he is doing way too much damage. Okay, death to Rakan. This Graves is doing absurd amount of damage. I should be fine for a bit at least with the magic resist I have, right? Like Kinnick Ruken combined with everything else. Cool, we just get his ghost without using anything really. Is there any way we can take this Herald before it despawns in 30 seconds? Probably not, right?
Ally has been slain.
Well, I was close.
Has destroyed a turret.
Okay, 5 people mid lane now. Alright. Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Well played, Camille. My bad on my ult though. My bad on my ult. My bad on my ult. She stopped moving because you wanted the freaking ward.
Killing spree.
Big. Well, stopping the dragon stacking here, it seems. We have so many towers still to take as well. Very nice.
Has destroyed a turret.
His Vel'Koz is scary. This Vel'Koz is scary. He's really, really, really good. He's hitting everything, dude, and he's doing a ton of damage while doing it. He's 11 and 7 right now. Like, that's scary good performance. Scary, scary good performance by this Vel'Koz. Farquhar. Never played with him before, I think.
An ally has been slain.
The Diana is a bit unlucky. Let's call it that at least. A bit unlucky. Not the greatest Baron power play, right? We don't really get too much. We got what? 1 tower?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling that he was in fact not alone.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
think I can get like the one plating here. One quick plating like that. I don't know if I'm the one that was wrong, but I think we should all just be topside.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
How did my Belkos die mid lane? Ezreal got him. That's kind of interesting. I guess best case scenario is Ezreal, right? Because he's so weak. But I guess I just needed to play with my team instead of playing the game. Like, I played it correctly by playing the last outer turret, right? Or inner turret, or whatever you want to call it. Luckily, that's nothing on the map that we're gonna lose here, but they did get quite a lot of gold, right? Ezreal got a ton of gold. But he's flashless.
Rampage.
Vroom.
Shut down.
Ezreal won another shutdown. He's actually getting really strong. He's sitting at nearly 4 items now.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Well, so did I. Suit and tie. He's nice, polite. He catch you by surprise. Maybe we can get the Baron here? Grace is murdering them here.
Enemy double kill. Killing spree.
Nice ult there. Okay, well, I don't really do damage, so let's just reset instantly. Aced. Very nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy
I think
has
it's just GG.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I think it's just GG. The Vladimir started dying way too much, right? GG. Very nice. Very, very nice. I think that's last game for me. Oh, I'm only getting plus 18 now after the last 0 LP loss. Fuck, that's... So what, I'm getting plus 18, minus 22, minus 23 now. That's either 4 or 5 LP difference. Ooh, that's gonna be somewhat hard to climb on, right? That's gonna be really hard to climb on. We either have 4 or 5 LP difference between each win and loss. Ah, it's okay. Ages of Valor is gonna do a lot as well, right? We are peaking right now. We are peaking right now. Heavy and Metal, you have any questions about coaching before I leave? You're catching me right as I'm about to end the stream here. But if you have any questions about the coaching, then I'll gladly answer everything. This dude played really well. This dude played really, really well. But yeah, guys, that's going to stream tomorrow. I am from 11 to 4. 11 to 4 or 5. So not the longest stream, but like a 5 or 6 hour stream, so 0. But yeah, if you have not yet, chat, please download and install Star Trek Fleet Command. For every person doing that, it gives me $10 in my pocket. And come hang out in the Discord and get notified the next time I go live as well. Until then, just thank you so much for tuning in, everyone, and have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Looking forward to see you all Sunday, midday, morning, kinda. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in, guys. I appreciate it.